Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's our bonfire. I have been missing for a few days, I guess. Well, just was trying to catch up with some very important things for me. And actually, on Friday, I think it was on Friday. No, it was on Thursday. I wanted to launch the stream. Was there? Lucian, hello. So on Thursday, I launched the stream and I realized that I was very tired and quite uninspired to do anything with the town. So after 15 minutes of struggling, I just turned off the stream with apologies, but I guess nobody saw that. Now, I thought maybe I will come back to Farthest Frontier only when the new patch comes out and, with some maybe different games before that. But on YouTube, I get a lot of views. I mean, a lot for me, for my little channel. And I thought it would be kind of unbecoming to leave the town unfinished at some kind of rough finish stage. And I thought, well, that would be just proper to polish everything, to make sure that the town has its final look, that the two neighborhoods, the two hamlets that we created during the fifth part get their everything, infrastructure, facilities, and maybe something even more, something interesting. So we'll see, because I don't think I will be streaming for, for example, 6 hours today. I think around maybe 3 or 4. Depends on how much strength I have, as I had lessons, and also I guess what went for a running session today, even to come back to some physical activity, and I'm actually set on the path to lose weight, because I'm becoming really sad about that thing not changing. I also did did some actions towards finding a job abroad on Saturday. On Sunday, I went to see my family, and yesterday I had a very busy day. My friend had a birthday, so I met him also, besides lesson and everything else. So I wasn't slacking. I did a lot. I also tried to relax more or less, and I think I'm at least partly successful. Yeah, so yeah. But as I said, we will be finishing the town. We'll make it look decent and proper. And I invite you on this journey. And once again, I want to express my gratitude to those on YouTube who have been watching my recordings there. And as always, Farthest Frontier is the game for me that actually delivers a lot of attention, and it's very pleasant. Very pleasant. So thank you very much. Elysian, how are you? How is your mood? How is your everything? Hopefully you're doing great. I'm just realizing that actually this iron ore mine is positioned, well, it's positioned well, but actually I have iron ore here, and if I put a mine over here, I will get even more efficient gathering of iron. So why did I decide to do I probably didn't even notice, so I should correct this error right now and immediately maybe have some decor here, like some shrub for the workers to enjoy the sights, and a couple of benches. And look, here is a pleasant rock. Near this rock we might have how about maybe a statue, even like a statue to the hard workers that operate in this area. Yeah, what else? What else? Well, essentially a lot of what else. It's hard to say even how much time it will take, but I need to decorate all this area. So I'm placing 2 garden trails and an oak tree here and a maple tree here next to the warehouse. Now let me place cobblestone road between the market and the warehouse, I guess, just to facilitate the movement in both locations. Here I already have that road. I was surprised seeing Mike hit Resident Evil 4. What? He is going to stream Resident Evil 4? Okay. Yes. Haven't noticed. Well, that's very interesting. And by the way, hello Mike's chat, because he's currently restreaming and maybe even listening. So, Mike, hello to you. Looking forward to meeting you tomorrow for our English gathering. So. What else? Decorations, improving the quality of the district and all that kind of stuff. As you probably remember, we wanted to place a pub and maybe 2 hospitals per each district. So let's, for example, have a hospital over here. A hospital over here. And then a hospital well, if I place another one, then I'll take 4 burgage plots, and that will mean some problems later, because remember I have triplets, like 3 fields exactly, like they have to be 3, 6, 9 or 12. So I can have a bakery, a pub and a hospital. That will be -3 burgage plots, -3 farms, and so 9 farms are fine. But if I have another one, then it's already becoming a problem. How did I fix it over here? Did I build a hospital outside the burgage plots? Yes, I did. I built it outside. I see. So then what? Then maybe I can erect a hospital, for instance. Well, so we have what? Deers, fish, willow, medicinal roots, and more herbs. And again, a lot of willow. Technically, I can have another apothecary here, but that apothecary will need medicinal roots, which I can transport manually, and I will be able to have this road going this way, but that's actually not that much necessary. How about I build hospitals outside? +5, +5. Or maybe here. So, but then again, there has to be some connection between this part and the main roads. So this place will have to be assigned for a bakery, for instance, and then a pub. Then the coverage will be worse. +3% plus. That's a pub. And as for the bakery, it's and the bakery doesn't even cover the distant houses, so bakeries will. How about I build a bakery and a pub on one burgage plot? It looks like a necessity, in fact. So, for example, a bakery over here, and then a pub, amenities and services, a pub over here. And then I need to let the road go from here over to here, and then this one has to become a gate. Here we go. What has to be taken care of also? Okay, now it's good. Bakery and the pub. And one more bakery and the pub here. So let me create a hospital over here. Healer's house that will later become a hospital, and another. So here I can actually go more creative because there won't be any fields in this location, and that means that I can build a let me first of all clear the fence, this one, yeah, because it is no longer necessary. So let's have a pub once again, preferably distant one, because this one will cover the nearest necessities, so as distant as possible. For example, like this. Then about the bakery will have to be placed. I could even place it next to the house, but it maybe has to be kinda centrish, like here, for instance, like here. And finally, the hospital will be. This is a bad place, and this is in a worse place. I can build a healer's house here again, kind of symmetrical, but that is boring. Maybe then the pub will have to be standing over here, actually. This way, and hospital I'll put like this. Like this. Then about decorations, a statue in front of the hospital. This road will have to change its logic. So what I want to do is to go diagonally. Can I go diagonally? But not exactly diagonally, more kind of gently. Let me try. So, for instance, like this. And then from here I will go. This path is blocked. So Again, no gentle curves, but it's fine. And another road goes to the hospital entrance. Here we go. Yep. Something like this. And immediately some decor, a festival tree, ornamental tree, not a festival tree, an ornamental tree with some benches around it. Benches will be about the hospital, people to relax, meet their relatives when they're visiting. Next to the pub, of course, next to the pub are benches for vomiting, as we all know. That's why we place them there. Maybe even a small garden. How about a small garden? Medium garden, okay. Medium garden. Now here I want another garden trail. And here I'd like to see some, how about a spruce tree with a small shrub here. And again, a couple of benches, 1, 2, and behind the tree, another bench over here. Yeah, I think this place is completely filled up with decorations, and the one remaining is over here. Again, an ornamental tree would be nice to have. Maybe an urn, flower urn, to show that this area belongs to some entertainment purposes. A garden trail, of course, vomiting benches, and 1, 2, and that's it. As for this healer's house, I'll decide later. Just we need to have some pleasant stuff around here, around those places that I more or less finished. Now, what else? What is my statistics about agriculture, about grain? So I consume as much as I grow. That means that it won't hurt to actually add farms or please don't frighten me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Oh no. 2, 3, 4. How did that happen? That's impossible. I messed up once again. Yeah. Okay. Too bad it happened after I filled this one up already. That means that it will be an extra line to cover. Oh. Okay, I'll cancel all I started here, unfortunately. Okay, this one goes one step away. All of these just one step to one step up. And actually, yeah, I thought something was wrong because Yeah, this house, for example, I am sure has to be here, not there, for the market to actually have impact on it. So let me relocate these two plazas over here. Oh, unbelievable errors. Absolutely unbelievable and unacceptable. Well, what about here? At least here. Did I have any such... No, thank you. Please cancel it. Did I have such mess ups here? No, this one is completely alright. I only messed up with this one. How? How did I do that? Oh no. Such frustration. Well, as I said, the duration of how much time is required is unpredictable. You know, it reminds me of how we were dealing with the cake. Well, my birthday town. Wait a moment. My birthday town also had the same situation. I had to come back to it again and again and again until everything was taken care of. Well, I mean, this is not the latest possible moment. I mean, I'm sure everything is gonna be fine. I'll just need to spend, yeah, some boring minutes with fixing my own errors. Yeah, houses will have to be moved. The fence will have to be cleared. Fence will have to be cleared, like along this line over here. Yep. And this one will have to be cleared. Yeah. I would like the reconstruction jobs to be finished as fast as possible, because I want to have all those logs reutilized while they're on the ground. Now, as for the fields, so I have a possibility of constructing 3 fields, I think, for now. 2, 3. Yeah, let me check one thing. So the fence was 1, 2, 10. Yeah, and it was supposed to be 11. So it was supposed to be going this way, you see. And actually, I can start rebuilding it. At least part of it, and that is where some of the logs will go. Yeah. Maybe I want to actually build all the fields, all the rest, I mean, of the fields, because some of them I want to start fertilization of. And I can see now that I chose well. I mean, like, for instance, these 2 areas wouldn't be the best for... Actually, you know, maybe I should have created a hospital here after all. But no matter. I mean, it's fine. Then what I want? I want some chicken. I want some chicken to help me with fertilization, and maybe some cows as well. So chicken coops. Where do I want those to be? I thought about this place, kind of the meadow, you know, the field for the animals to enjoy, to live on. And why not? So a chicken coop here, and then a chicken coop over here. Well, the problem with placing it here is that they will have to walk quite a long way to feed. Why is this place so bad for feeding? Because of the sand mine, I imagine. So one chicken coop and another one. Let it be here. Let it be here. And then I need a rod that will go close to this chicken coop. If I want them to graze on these fields, so I need a couple of fences, one here and another here, couple of extra fences, then fishing shacks, because there is some fish to be had. Let me have a fishing shack over here for now. What else can I be quickly producing? Yeah, a barn. Of course, I need a barn. A barn I will build on the... I was thinking about this hill, honestly. Maybe slightly to the bottom, like over here. I think this place is kind of interesting, and then of course a cheesemaker will have to be somewhere nearby. Usually I place it on the crossroads, so a cheesemaker here. Now the problem is that as soon as I start constructing all this stuff, I will quickly find out that I have no planks, and planks will be in shortage super quickly. So I was thinking about some forestry area over here, or I can just add another working camp to these lads here, and another what do we call it? Another saw pit. So I think it would be logical to keep my my wood industry where it's most active, and so let it be here. So a couple of work camps again that will be growing and chopping trees. One over here, another one where, another one, let's say over here. Not that I have insufficient logs. Well, that means that maybe those don't have to be prioritized, but the saw pit absolutely has to be prioritized. I actually have a lot of logs because I chopped a lot of trees down. It's not that I don't think it's exactly about the success of my forest industry. So this sawmill is working here, but in fact it's not the best placement. How many wood planks? 50 here. Why? Only for the... No, I think those were for the construction purposes. Maybe for the cooper, in fact. Okay, have a cooper here. This sawmill I would rather transport somewhere else. Somewhere else being, again, the industrial area, wood industrial area. To here, this will be the third, and the fourth is gonna be under construction. Yeah, and how about I build a a connection. What is this road and where does it go? Invalid placement. Probably some bog over there. Okay, let's connect this one with this one. I cannot see how it will look. I have a suspicion it won't look fine. So let me redo it. Yeah, this way. Okay, the relocation, please prioritize. Now I need to adjust the values over here. Then I need, yeah, 75 is actually good as for planks. I don't know. I have so many, I guess because of the saw pit nearby. And yeah. What else? My heart bleeds when I see this. It's just a completely ruined effort. Just completely ruined effort. I think I will ignore traders for some time, just not to be distracted. I mean, of course I have to sell things because I, for example, have too many candles. 3 traders at the same time. Okay. Maybe with Atka I can do some trading because I will need a lot of construction materials. So let's buy stones and iron, for instance, and tools also. And I can sell candles to her, and that, you see, is quite convenient that I have something to compensate my losses with. As for Belda the Peddler, he is not selling bricks this year, he's selling chicken. That means that if my workers can build a chicken coop quickly, any of the chicken coops, I will buy some chicken this year, and that will be quite amazing. As for the barn, I'm not even dreaming that they'll be in time for some cow purchasing, so I don't think I should count on that. So also Belder can buy baskets for a good price, 14 coins per basket. Atka buys baskets for 10 coins. Let's see if I can transport candles in time to sell them to Atka. If not, I'll sell baskets to her instead. FPS is struggling, unsurprisingly. We know that it's gonna be hampering our process, and that was actually the major reason why I decided to hold streaming, because I'm still very dissatisfied with the optimization, I must say. Could be much better. Yeah, could be much better. Okay, now the fence looks exactly how it should. Fields are where they belong. Okay. And we're building what here? A bakery, a medium statue. Okay. A hospital was supposed to be in front of the statue, right? So we now got a bit more space to decorate the location. The pub here. In fact, now the hospital can... Let me cancel all these things for now. So I can place the hospital here. Yeah. Then next to the hospital there could be Decorations. Visiting area. What? Ah, I see. Only. Okay, I get it. Then maybe let's place the statue next to the hospital here. Actually. Then the bakery. I'm not sure I like the location of the bakery in that case. And then the road has to be cancelled. And the bakery will be placed. How about here? And the pub here in the corner. Now the road will be going like it. I don't like it. Let me destroy the fence gate, another fence, and the dirt road here. These little decoration things that I already managed to place will have to go. About garden trail, I'll need to think about it. So now that I have ruined everything else, I'll rethink it. So let's have a road that will go right in the middle of things here, this way. Give me a moment. This will have to be a gate, and the road will have to go through this gate. But where to? I'm not sure yet. So let me build it up to here, and then I'll decide in more detail. As for the pub and the bakery, Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, I like it. Now houses will have to have their own roads like this and like this, and this fence gate will have to be destroyed together with the dirt road, and this fence will have to go too, as well as this one, because now I want to rebuild it and it won't let me do that because you can't place only one fence. You will have to place at least two to make it work. Now there is some space here, so decorations. I was thinking about some religious cluster also, and not sure how to put it and where. I mean, I have a concept in my head, but I haven't yet decided. Maybe exactly here in this place. Will it fit? So, for instance, if I... No, it will not. It will not. There isn't much space anymore. Chicken coop. Where then could be shrines located? Actually, one looks nice here. Huh. Huh. Next to the ruins, actually, they will complement each other nicely. Yeah, that of course drops the effect, but I mean, I think I can afford it. So let's have a shrine here in the future and a shrine somewhere nearby. Well, I like placing it next to roads and think that will be a good location. So are all houses covered by the shrines? Looks like this one is not covered. Who is that? That's a fishing shack. Okay, I'll take care of that later. What if I reverted the opposite direction? Like this. Then, do you have effect on the middle one? You don't, and you? So this house is making me worried. Plus 4%. Okay, this way all houses are covered, actually. Yeah, let me place the shrine here, actually. Yeah, let's unpause the game and see where that goes eventually. Laborers not enough, builders not enough. I'm gonna have 60 builders just to forget about it for some time, at least for some time. Poor computer, how it is struggling to process everything. Right, candles are being brought, but I'm afraid they aren't gonna be on in time for the... So I'll only sell 75 to Atka. 100. And I'll sell baskets to get some of my money back. Now, Atka, goodbye. See you later. See you later. Alligator. Then... Gosh, it's so glitchy. Letros also buys candles, buys glassware, buys cheese, sells iron. I'm gonna buy iron and stock it in the trading center, just in case. It's so difficult for the game to run. I wonder if you hear the glitches that I hear, like sound stops for some half a second because of I think how many processes are happening simultaneously. These houses immediately have lost their and the same 3 workers per field. Now about the houses, I don't want them to become a lower level. For that matter, I need to relocate the wells, I guess, and relocate plaza also. This one and this one. This one and this one, and the well goes over here. Crops ready for assignment. Which ones? These ones. Okay. Okay, this field will have to be what? Will have to be clover, fieldwork, peas. Then next year rye and turnip, and then the final one, clover, fieldwork, clover. The bonus is already present. Let me check if I've made any mistakes. Okay, this is alright, and this is alright. Next field, again, rye, no, not carrot, thank you. Turnips, let's change the balance immediately. Then fieldwork, clover, fieldwork, peas, here we go. 3 workers, and 3 workers here, by the way, as well. I need to finish this field and this field. I managed to build the chicken coop, but I failed to assign. I failed to buy chickens. Let me fertilize the future to be area for farming. And Lethros. What else? 33 days actually. Plenty of time to get my money back. I'm gonna sell a bit more cheese again, and then I can sell my damn candles. How many? I think I want to sell. What about 300? Can you buy 300? Yes, you can. You can probably. Let's transport another 100 to the market, and he still has 1,000 gold, but I guess I don't want to buy anything else from him, so I'm fine. Did I assign previously the minimum amount and numbers of things in storages? Yeah, it looks like yes, I did. Maybe sellers will have to be also given the same thing. How about I have 500 cheese minimum? What else do I have in plenty? Let's have smoked meat here, 250. Well, let's not go crazy with numbers. What else do I have plentiful? Preserves. Let's have 100 preserves. And maybe, I don't know, like 50 smoked fish, just like that. Maybe 100. Maybe 100 smoked fish, because I'm planning to add more fishing shacks. Raw materials, please don't store them here. That is very unwelcome. The same is true for the other root cellars. Again, did I set 200 or 500 eventually? 250. Okay. 250. What? No, not 2,500. 250. Then preserves 100. Fish 100. And smoked meat 250, I would imagine. Here we go. And I need to prohibit raw materials here as well. Do my markets have the prohibition on raw things? Yes, they do. Excellent. Crops ready for assignment. So this field starts with this, then has rye and turnips. And the last year will have, and I would presume this is a mistake. Yeah, this is a mistake. You will have to have this, and here you will have to have this. And This one will have peas in the middle, turnips in the end. As for these fields here, only field work and clover for several years until they're usable for farming, because currently they are not so. They're not so. The same here. Same here. 3 workers. 3 workers. I'm afraid to look at the laborers are, it's again insufficient, the leitmotif of the series of the streams. This iron mine, how much iron do I need? I think, in fact, do I actually need any heavy industry? Why? What? So many people were employed. Tell me, what have we done here? We are making iron, but the situation is that I actually have plenty of iron. I have plenty of iron. Maybe I can be just passively making just, a little. Blacksmith shop, the same, only making a little of this and this, a few of these. And yeah, I think that should be sufficient. What about coal? Coal is transported from faraway lands, I guess, from the deposit over here, which is still not empty, but it's getting close to it. A work camp. A work camp has been created, but I'm gonna hold it for now and upgrade it also. The same fate. Hold and upgrade. As for the sawmill, you should be actively working. You also have to be actively working, and yeah, go. Go. What about paper? What about paper and books? Plenty of paper, 0 books. Paper. I think I have a book binder with 8 people employed. So can I then have statistics on paper, please? Like how much I'm producing, how much I'm consuming. I'm consuming more than I'm producing. How many people are employed in the paper mill? I see. Let's have 4. For now, do I have excess flax? Yes, I do. What's the story with flax? I still can afford to have more flax used. Fishing shack is ready for business. Let's give it a field to work. I think I saw it. Yes, I think I definitely saw 270. Excellent. Now we're gonna catch some fish. As for this one, I'm not so sure, because I think it will be like 150 or even less. This one though, quite a convenient location. So, okay, why not? Why shouldn't I take advantage of what nature provides? Just, I also would like to have a smokehouse over here that will process the fish, and maybe a few decorative items here and there, like this one. Then a bench over here, a flower shrub in front of here. Yeah. Okay, somehow the fishing shack immediately got attention. The field was completed, and as I said, we have to have peas in the middle, and the final year will have to be about rye and turnip. And just to check, yeah, all good. 3 workers also. Right, the farming industry here is up and running. This house is still behaving capriciously, and I cannot blame it. Let me relocate all the plaza properly so that it looks nice and beautiful. Here we go. A few more relocations. And the final one goes here. And after that, I think everything has to be alright with this house, and it won't lose its attractiveness, its appeal to people who reside there. Yeah, planks are 28. So we are really in a pickle with that resource. Not for the first time, as you know, so it's completely fine. Right, the new sawmill is ready. Let's pack it with workers. The forester camp is ready for action, but I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it from work. And this one is still waiting for some bricks now, for some work invested. And here we go. Short trees only, cancelled stone and halt production. Yeah. Right. Now when I have insufficient logs, I will just send another 2 forester buildings into action. Right, slowly the district is getting its shape. I would like to finish this chicken coop before the new year comes, because maybe somebody will have chickens for me. The same with the barn. I would like to upgrade it, but I suspect that I won't have 200 planks. But who knows, maybe I will. Do we have flour quota? Have I set it? No, I don't. I don't even have granaries, and granaries are actually... Why would I have granaries here, tell me, if I don't have any windmill nearby, right? So I either need to build a windmill, or I need to forget about it, but I'd rather build a windmill, to be honest. Somewhere here, but I mean, hills are the best for windmills. Hills are the best, but here it's better to put it closer to the hamlet, and it will have a chance to transport to the main town. So let's have a windmill over these greens to remove them from here. Do I have flags necessary to finish? Yes, I do. Sand, not enough sand. What about the statistics with glassware? I produce more than any. Beer. Candles, pottery. Look at this candle craziness. And I have no opportunity because I need to... Whoa! Actually, wax is going low. For real. Yeah, I'm using much more than I produce at last. And what about honey? Honey consumed more than I produce. Whoa. Okay. That means what? That I can lessen the zeal that my apothecaries have. Now that's a pub. Now I kind of got lost a bit. Where am I? What is this place? Ah, I see. In the winter, everything looks a bit different. So I think I need to drop one apothecary more from each apothecary shop. 1, 2, and 3. That should fix the balance with honey. Yeah, that should fix the balance with honey. As for wax, I need to find candle makers. 1, 2, 3. So how many candle makers have I got here? I have 4. Let's have 3 there. And as for this place, 4. Okay, let's have 3 per candle shop in this location also. With more people migrating, I might need to change that. Actually, micromanagement is gonna drive me crazy here, I think. Somebody died. I'm not sure, probably because of hard work, trying to build everything necessary. Ah, I forgot. Granaries, of course. I was talking about a couple of granaries. 1 and 2. And a rod in front of those. And I'll need to request some flour to be delivered. Do I have flour at all? Yes, I do. That's a good thing. And I even have some grain, but grain will be depleted by the start of the year. For that matter, I have another 2 farms producing grain. Then I'll need to not miss the message about animals being born, because I'll need to transport the chickens into their respective locations. Yeah. Maybe I also need to send preserved vegetables into the brickroot cellars here. Preserved vegetables. Let's have 50 of those. And the same here. 50 of those. Nice. Planks are super low. Healers want an upgrade, but I want to save enough planks to upgrade my barn, actually, if I can. Grazing area will have to be future farmlands, I think. Again, because these are terrible quality farmlands. Villagers born. What about animals? Children grow up. Yeah, that's wonderful. What about animals? Tell me. Population 20. Population 24. Probably they'll be born after the 2nd month. Masuke has arrived. What do you have, Masuke? Somebody died. Iron, furniture, bricks. I think I'll buy bricks because I'll definitely need them later for decorations. In exchange for those bricks, I will buy what? Or I'll sell what? I'm sorry. I'll sell... Well, how about I sell candles, actually? That's 3,000 gold. Okay, how much iron can I sell? I can sell... I won't sell iron because I have a suspicion I might need it later. Something was on my mind. Just a moment ago. Something I thought about looking at. Ah, yeah. About sand. Looks like I don't get enough. 30 animals are born. Let's quickly address that. So let me transfer 3 cows to the new barn here. Look, the cheesemaker is already standing tall and proud and ready for action. Amazing. Now another 3 cows from here to the new place. Yep. Then another barn. Another 3 cows. Yeah. And here we have how many? Also 3. Okay, but we'll have to transfer only 2 because this barn... Oh, only 1. This barn is overpopulated. Okay, that's... What have I done? How many cows are left there? I get lost already in this. I should be using my hotkeys. Why have I created them if I'm not using them? Now, cows are taken care of, just with one exception, that the barn has to be upgraded, but if I'm lucky that will happen next year. Now, I'm gonna take 5 birds from here, put them into the new one. Here, where are my other coops? Here, for instance, I have 4 chickens I can take, put them into the chicken coop here. I only have... For real? I only have 4 chicken coops? 4? Only 4? What? Only 4? Why so few? No, I don't have 4. I have more. Ah, of course, they were like 4 offered because there are actually 5, and I'm transferring from one of them. Okay, let me transfer to the more distant one. Grazing area will have to be... let me start from here. And I think I want another chicken coop. And another one. And another one. For instance, where? For instance, over here. Over here. How many planks? Oh no. Oh no. No. I will hold the construction for now, as there is no point finishing them. I don't have chicken anyway. But what I can do, I can finish my barn. Now the shrines are getting their upgrades. I'm not going to give upgrades to the hospitals yet because I'm trying to save up on planks, as I said. But houses are already becoming next tier. They're becoming large houses, taking more and more planks from me. It's awful. What's going on here? Why are you unhealthy? Probably because they don't have enough fodder. That's gonna be resolved with some time. Alright, and you, merchant, Ender Plains Rider, if I'm not mistaken, might have some chickens to sell. No, he has cows, but cows are useless right now. Yeah, he's not the one who sells chicken. Cows are useless because I don't have space for those, but I can buy stones. If I buy stones, what can I sell in exchange for those stones? I have nothing to offer. That means that I'm not buying stones, actually. I am not. buying stones. Yeah. To hell with this iron, I will buy. If I need, I will buy. The fishing shack has been completed. Let me change its working area into something more decent. 180 looks like the best possible option. Now this smokehouse will only have to focus fish coming from here and from this fishing shack. Oh, granaries also demand planks to be constructed. How many planks do I produce a year? Where are they? Gathering? No. Luxury goods? No. No. Wood planks, I see, I missed. 1,000. I produce 1,000 per year and I consume 1,000 also. It's absolutely ludicrous. Maybe I should have some milk also, like minimum 100, let's say, just to facilitate the cheesemaker's business. Oh, I have enough. What? I have enough laborers? No, that's impossible. For real. For real. Have enough laborers. That's surprising. By the way, I don't remember if anyone ever sells planks, actually. What? Am I producing not enough clothes? Why the number isn't growing? So, nothing to sell, but stones I can buy and they're quite cheap. Okay, I guess I'm looking at the stone balance, and honestly I don't like it, so I'd rather spend some money actually and not have a bottleneck in the future. So about clothes. Luxury. No, not luxury. Produced? No, of course not. They have to be usable goods. Linen clothes. I produce 35, I consume 20, so they have to be slowly, steadily increasing in number. Probably it's just an issue with I probably sold too many. That's why it's happened. Right, some large houses are appearing. The hamlet looks more decent now. Unfinished, but still decent. I think I want to have a country road here. Going where and what for? The question is. Going here. Why not? Let it be. Just further connections. Insufficient beer. Insufficient beer. Haven't I ordered beer to be brought? No, I have not. I see. I apologize. How much beer do I want to order? Maybe 75 units. 75, yeah, should be all right. 75 should be all right. Then the pub will be in operation. Belda the Paddler is the one I think who might have chickens, if I remember correctly. Now this year it's horses. This year is horses, beer, clay, linen clothes, medicinal roots. Okay, Belder the Paddler, I'm not interested in what you have to offer. I'm not. More and more large houses are appearing. Yeah. The rating of the area has grown. This one actually will also... It's a shelter? What? A shelter? For real? Not even a homestead? Gosh. Let's have some minimum amount of flour here, like 75 units maybe. Okay, 50, because I still have not that much, unfortunately, and bakeries need to run. Bakeries need to run. How much beer does a pub have normally inside? Storage 50. Okay, I guess I need to increase the quota to 100. Looks to me. If I don't have enough honey or wax, it's super easy to change that, because I can just build apiaries. I have plenty of space per apiaries. I'm also quite satisfied the way it's been happening, that apiaries are all on fields now. Who is that? Who was that? A hunter or a deer? Why was that creature or person wounded? I mean, why the deer was wounded, I understand. If it was the hunter, not so sure. Aha. The place got vacant after I relocated the sawmill, and I think I want to relocate the firewood splitter, just because I don't like how it's kinda, you know, it's lopsided. It doesn't look pretty. The same is for the deep iron mine, but deep iron mine is, well, I mean, actually, maybe I'm afraid just I put it where it was only possible, and I won't be able to change it without terraformation, and you know that I'm trying not to terraform anything anymore, because it never ends well so far. Alright, still planks are low, but now that all houses have gotten the upgrades and the granaries have been finished, I'm getting close to finally collecting wood planks for the batter barn, and hopefully next year we'll get it. And for that reason, I'm not upgrading the hospitals. About iron, I want to send it to the town. What are my tradable things? I have glassware to trade, cheese, medicine, plenty of medicine, herbs, heavy weapons, honey, and preserves. Preserves are just too many. Let's sell some hide coats, baskets. Actually, what's going on with baskets? Where are they? Don't tell me they're in agriculture, please. No, they're not. No, really, where are baskets? Gathering? No. I'm sorry, I'm blind. What else? What else? Only 5 shoes? Only 5? I thought my cobbler... I produced 65, consumed 28. Why do I have so few? That's strange. Really strange. And I remember I set the limits for shoes, right? Like 25, and I thought I would have many more, but weird. Something is going wrong. I like the number of laborers that I can observe on the screen. So about iron, it looks like I have insufficient iron. Let's add a bit more workers there. Sand. I guess I should add 2 more people into the sand mines. What else? Paper. What's the balance with paper? I still use much more than I produce, so let's add 2 more people. What about flax? Flax. Show me the balance. Ooh. Produced, consumed. Much worse balance this year. Means that I'll have to have flax fields later. Or drop another weaver, but linen clothes will be depleting in that case. But let's see, what if I drop 1 tailor? Maybe it will be fine. I know why I had such statistics with flags, because I built a windmill, and the windmill requires flags to be built, and that's why the statistics is a bit lopsided. I'm sending more people into windmills just to process grain faster. Actually, this windmill, I don't know, it's located in a way that maybe it's fine. It's just, does it have a road access? Yes, it does. So it should be fine. Cannot believe that planks are still not piling up. Who is eating them all the time? My furniture makers, I presume. Furniture. 25 units, good luck. Good luck. Fertility is terrible on many places. What about my legacy farms? Same story. Fertility goes down, refuses to go up. Yeah, I think I don't want to build another town with the same logic of fields. Maybe just a bit, just to play around, but to have it like omnipresent, no. Some fields just refuse to get better, and it's so strange. Maybe with fertilization, maybe through my compost yards, but that will require so many years ahead, so many years. Come on, where are those planks going all the time? What else is being constructed? I don't remember ordering anything else. I have 2 more months to save. No, I don't have this. So I guess cows will have their new home only next year, not earlier than that, sadly. Can have another barn, actually, like here, for instance. Can it be placed somewhere here, near the ruins? Maybe not near the ruins, maybe here, near the compost yard. Yeah, this is actually a good location and very fertile lands. Hilly area. How about the barn over here? But I will freeze its construction, as again, planks have to be preserved first. What about my crypt? How much space has it got? Plenty. It's plenty of space, I don't have to worry about that. The first trader for this year is approaching. Only 41 minutes. Thought I've been streaming for longer. Yeah, there was a disconnection and so Twitch, I guess, restarted. Yeah, I thought that it couldn't have been only 40 minutes, it felt much longer. Here is Lathros. Lathros of Cardell. Hello. Glassware. He buys glassware for a good price and sells barrels. I think I'm gonna buy barrels. They will help me with storage. Villagers get hungry 15% more slowly. Plate armor for quite a big price, I actually should say. So how much money can I get through my glassware? 5,000. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're done for this year, Latros. You can go home. Population 20. What do you mean 28? It was 29 just a moment ago. Okay, let me send 4 chickens here. Then there is a chicken coop over here. 3 chickens go to this one. And 1 more chicken coop, this one. Also 3 chickens will go to here. Now these 2 chicken coops have 15 chickens per each. That's already better. The altars are completed. That's good news. This house is this homestead. It's about food. I get it. Maybe I need more marketeers in each market here. Not only because because I want them to be more efficient, but because these are very distant areas from my main town and they actually need to work harder. Now planks keep disappearing. I don't know. I really don't know where they're taking them to all the time. Have no clue. What do I see on YouTube? There was a glitch. It looks like food resources are actually dropping lower, but as I'm adding more and more food industry per year, should be fine. Very close to 200 planks. That's wonderful. As soon as I get those 200, the upgrade starts. Look at the clay. That is a bit disconcerting, but it's easily amendable. Now this man here has 4 cows to offer. And what am I to do with those cows? I have nothing to do with them. What do I have to sell to this man? Again, nothing. I have nothing to sell. So maybe it's for the better that I don't have any any space, because I wouldn't be able to get my money back. Who takes my planks? Repairs. Ah. Repairs. I see. But still it looks like something somewhere is being built. And I'm not told what. What have I forgotten? Cannot be that furniture and barrels are taking so much. Or could it be? Okay, I give up. I'm building another saw pit, I guess, because it's just unbearable. Who is there? Scorf the Butcher. Scorf the Butcher, what have you got? Huh? Herbs for 3 coins. Maybe I'm gonna sell herbs actually, just to empty the stock, because it's getting unbearable. Oh, 200 planks. I'll upgrade this one with priority, and I'll build this barn with priority also. Yeah, slightly crazy, but oh, these houses are becoming large houses. These 3 are the only ones that are struggling, and this one also. I wonder why such difference. I think it's because of the... Actually, I don't know what and why. Statue, I don't know. If I build a school here, the situation will improve, of course. School requires planks, am I right? Yes, I am. Festival pole does not require planks, so if I build a school, and in front of it we'll have a festival pole. But before the festival pole there could be something else, right? Maybe plaza, maybe some wells with water. Doesn't look like houses are demanding water though. What other decorations could be in front of the school? Ornamental trees. Maybe a large statue. It's becoming kinda boring already. Ornamental trees. Small shrubs. Benches. Benches need planks, so I would abstain for now. As for the festival pole, I'll place it. Doesn't require my precious resource. Interesting. So this one already is half completed, but this barn is just completely ignored. Oh, okay, now they're taking care of it. What about the saw pit? Have they built it? Yes, they have. Now it's time I upgraded it. And by the way, I remembered about clay. Clay. Yeah. See now. I guess the balance again is explained by the houses that are getting the upgrades. Maybe the clay mine is depleted. No, it still has 3,000. Wait, I only have 2 people collecting clay and that's all? For real? Okay, let's have 6. Let's have 6 for now just to catch up. Firewood also is a bit... Barely. Let's create a firewood chopper. Here we go. I think I would like a water well here next to these 2 buildings. A bit of decorations also, maybe like crates and barrels. Yeah, these are about planks, but my workers deserve some decent conditions of labor. And I will provide them with those. Okay. 100. This barn is ready for action. Almost. Requires 13. Again, they promised they changed this 13 bug, but that's... It's not true, it's still here. Still here. Milk is not that much, surprisingly. So maybe I should change my milk quota to 0, in fact, because it's a bit unhelpful to have it. During the blizzard, people aren't working. Another 50 hide coats can be transported, and maybe some glassware even to sell. I think I'll have enough. Tools. What about tools? What's my balance? Usable goods. I'm producing 8, consuming 23. Heavy tools produced 2, consumed 0. That's something pleasant. That's something pleasant, but I guess I would like to have some better results, truth be told, so let me add 2 more people into that process. Laborers, 87. I don't understand those fluctuations. I find them insane. About iron too, it looks like I'm actually using a lot of it. Yeah, what about iron? How much? Yeah, look, I produced 80, I used 180. It's a lot. Maybe I built something. I think I built something, but still. So they don't have iron ore to process. That means that this iron mine has to be working a bit more actively. What about the coal mine? As soon as it depletes, I think I'll stop some coal production for some time. Maybe I'll send 2 people into that deep coal mine. The barn is ready. Need to send people there. They'll be... the cows will be, I think, using this area to, again, make it more pleasant for farming. So far I don't observe changes, but maybe it will take more time. I think it will take more time. Now please upgrade it faster. Have 2 months to complete the job. Oh, the sawmill is here. Another bunch of people go there. And the firewood splitter have to be upgraded, and the basic wall will have to be upgraded, but without priority. Waiting for more. Do they have a soft cap on population now? Wait. Farthest frontier population cap. Ah, it's 1,000 now. Oh, I forgot. They have a... Well, most... Okay. Pum, pum, pum. Is it still there? You have to manually change it in the settings. I see. Disabled. Whew. Good luck, people. Good luck. Now I'm gonna be doomed. I mean, my CPU will be... Oh, I overlooked such a simple thing. I forgot they had a population cap. But wait, I had a town with more than 1,000. How did I do that then? Maybe at that time they didn't have any cap. So, Atka, what do we have? Situation is that Looks like we are not trading this year with you, right? What about candles? Candles are probably usable goods. Candles, candles, candles. No? Where are candles? Don't tell me they are luxury. Really? Candles, luxury. Come on. Alright. Furniture is slowly growing. Books. Pottery. Okay. So what about the barn is still not completed. It's insane. Have they already slaughtered animals? Yeah, they began to slaughter them. Gosh. Yeah, they began to kill some chickens already. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, one goes here, and one more extra chicken that leaves over here goes where? To this one. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm going too far away. Give me back this large barn. One poor cow that avoided slaughter. And I imagine... Wait, this barn. 22. I still have 2 cows here to transport. Yes. Now some animals have been saved. I wasn't too late. What is going on with the library? What's your problem? You don't have workers. Why? I forgot to send people to work there. How did that happen? How many books have I got? 2. Where are the books going? Do they go to the houses? Probably they're going to houses, actually. And their planes right there. Cows and cheese. And what can I sell in exchange? Candles. Well, if I sell 150 candles, and maybe I can sell beer also. Then I can get my money from the cows. Okay. One cow will run away immediately. Please complete the barn, I'm begging you. Like, I literally... 1 plank. I mean, come on. 1 plank. And we're risking slaughtering 2 precious cows that I paid $1,500 for. Tell me this person is bringing planks. Looks like that. No? Yes, yes. 13, just finish it now, please. Finish it right now. I'm begging you. Somebody help save those cows. I have so many workers. I have so many people. I gave them so much time to complete this job. I think they have been doing this for 2 years straight. 13 work units. It's like a second. They killed 1 cow. I hate it. I just so much hate it. I mean, why? I mean, I'm also to blame, of course, that I ordered the construction of 2 barns at the same time and they killed both cows. Fuck off, you stupid villagers. Like, I mean, why did they just spit on my priority like I prioritized the first building. Oh, who is that? Oh, that's not a villager. That was a deer dying. I can't. I don't know. It's so messed up. It's so wrong. It so shouldn't have happened. I don't know. No, at last. I'll need all cheesemakers here, I think. Oh! Colonization messages. Sure. Haven't seen those for a while. Festival pole upgrade. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I think I will send 6 people into forestry, but I'll only be planting area. Replanting. Let's have it here. And actually, why not? I think I'll have enough people, but at least I will be sure that I have enough trees. Always. Yeah. Let them plant. What about iron? Still not enough. Okay, 8 people. I need 200. This one. No, I will be waiting until kingdom come this way. Completely pointless. Fertility. Let me maybe fertilize this area instead. Or maybe this one. Actually, this one. I wonder how many years this one will take. Hello, Atka. Oh, I missed the chance to sell candles and beer, by the way. Idiot I am. Alright, I'm gonna buy tools and sell beer in exchange for them. That, of course, is not compensating the losses, but again, don't have to complain about how much money I have at all. What? Spoilage, 86 greens, that's fine. Now, it looks like I can build a school. I have more than 200 planks. Or I can build those chicken coops I was talking about. Let me prioritize those actually. Because next year I'll get more chicken and I'll need to send them somewhere to live. Mhm. I wonder how much repair work is done, because that's something I don't notice, but it's happening. I wonder if they cancel these mechanics with the degradation of their buildings. I think they would actually win some optimization this way. And I'm scared to think what would be happening now if they capped desirability bonuses for Little Plaza. I mean, it's a shame they removed that, but if this also had its toll on optimization, then I understand why they did that. Yeah. This undergrowth. So many versions ago, supposed to be banished so many versions ago. Should I maybe request, let's say a, I don't know, 50 planks here, just to have them closer to my construction. What about here? How many planks do I keep here? Also 50. And barrels need 4 planks per 1 barrel. Okay, 50 looks like a decent number. I'm thinking of some storage somewhere here, but again, what's the point of having a storage? Okay, I don't produce anything in these regions over here. I'm considering a lonely shack here to collect willow and patches of herbs and catch some fish. Simultaneously, it's quite a, not an expensive project, but maybe later. What's this? Blueberry? Blueberry, but I cannot believe what I'm saying, but to hell with blueberry for now. My villagers are underperforming even without any blueberry. So, really beautiful map. I don't know, like these mountains, like this, actually this mountain could be such a beautiful place for construction, you know, like have like road come from here and here on both sides and then go up here, but that would require some diagonal terraforming, and that's something that, I mean, the diagonal stuff is not possible here at all, so no point in dreaming. Now, where do these chickens, where will they have their fodder? 56, 50. Well, I mean, they are gonna be improving the land, right? So let them collect fodder here. And another chicken coop is under construction yet, so we'll have to wait. About the barn, the same story. And now I think I understand why this barn was built faster, because the planks were coming to the storage over there, and they were quickly transferred to this barn here, the construction site, without any issues. Here they had to travel much longer, and that hampered the process. Okay, now planks are stored safely, and how about I order the construction of a school for this location. In front of the school, I think I want to have benches. 1, 2, 1, 2. Too bad. I hear so much about benches everywhere, and the reality is that they give no impact at all. Isn't that sad? Now I'm gonna have 0 branches or 0 planks once again, but it's fine. Large barn. is ready. It's gonna be producing milk. Does it have any penalty onto the shelter? No, it does not have any penalty. Wonderful news. The chicken coop here still unfinished. Let's wait. Somehow I still have plenty of logs. I mean, I'm only happy it's the case. Would be disastrous if it was some different way somebody just died with a terrible scream. Was that necessary? Tell me, forager, what is your... Because I'm just thinking, coming back to that blueberry thing, how about I transport some blueberry over here? Just to create a little garden, and the forager will be responsible for taking care of this blueberry. Not being lazy, because I think the forager is lazy from time to time. Am I right? No? Yeah, I say half the time idle. So, absolutely necessary. Hawthorn. Let's remove it. I have some things to do anyway, because... Wait, they already relocated all the blueberry so fast. It's shocking. Shocking content. Are there any more bushes that I can replant? This place is... wow, look how much fish can be had here. It's just crazy. No, really, like this, I don't know, it's probably 500% or something like that. But shame I cannot... I mean, I can, but that would be very, very stupid to have some... maybe later, some kind of an abode, a hermit, you know. Now this blueberry bush again. And this one as well. Let me create hotkeys. Relocate bushes to here. And this one also should be relocated. And then I want to take these, how to call them, savage bushes, rogue, not savage, rogue bushes, and transport them to where they will look better, I think. Well, I mean, I can keep these two, I think, but the one that I already relocated, it will go. Hello, Letros. What are we trading? Oh, finally. Buying medicine, selling iron ore, plate mail armor. That's amazing. That's amazing. Also, you are selling fish. Not that I'm very much in for fish. Iron ore, though. How much money can I have if I sell medicine? 18,000 gold. Do I want to buy iron ore, or do I think it is madness? I think it is madness. I also haven't seen anyone buying shields, to be honest. So I will sell some medication to get the money back from buying plate mails. Then I'll replenish the medicine, and here we go. The chicken coop is still unfinished, can you imagine? Of course you can, as well as I can, because that was to be absolutely expected. Absolutely expected. What about laborers? That was also to be expected. Yeah, they're transporting planks to hospitals, to the school. Oh, but like chicken coop, who cares about the chicken coop, right? Like who cares that it is prioritized? I don't know, like awful, just awful. Bricks, overpriced bricks, but I need them. I just need them hands down, so I'll buy them. I'll sell, well, also overpriced hide coats and soap. Thankfully this time these items go from me to him, so I'm actually earning money and I can try and bring more soap and more hide coats to get all my money back. 46 livestock animals born, can you imagine? So let me transfer and imagine when all these animals begin to like be slaughtered by my zealous villagers, because this moment will come, and how much meat I will get. I'm not happy about such things. Very peaceful man and a vegetarian at that, and I would actually prefer if games gave me this option. But on the other hand, on the realism side, historically of course, at that time in the past, people had no chance of survival without such type of food, so they had to treat animals this way. And only now with our production rates we have a chance of choosing, which I'm a very passive advocate of. I never push my vision onto people, but yeah. So chicken, another 4 chicken I will send to, I guess I will need another 2 years to fill up all the gaps in my animal husbandry institutions, to call them fancily. Oh, the chicken coop is ready, really. Not 400 years have passed and they're ready. Okay, I'm gonna send those chickens here. Hopefully they will be... Oh, this one, I forgot about this one. Let me send these 4 chicken. Actually, it looks like I haven't taken care of all the chicken, and I was endangering some lives very, very irresponsibly. Yeah, now it's all good. So for this one, 19 cows, and here it's 14 cows. So if Ender Plains Raider comes this year and sells me cows, then next year I will drown in meat and milk and cheese and all other derivatives. Yes. Oh look, the first manors are appearing, I understand, right? Are you becoming a manor? Yes, you are, because now we have what? Because of the school, I guess. The school had this effect on the district. What else can have a good effect on the district? A theater, but with 50 planks. No, I'm not starting this, especially after, I mean, look at these bastards. They're gonna be draining my supply of planks once again with these upgrades. Large homesteads are becoming large houses, and some large houses becoming manors. Well, it's all for the better, of course. It means that very soon the district will shine with beauty, but means a lot of hustle. I am considering building something else here. How about a an arborist, for instance. Like this. And will a smokehouse affect the... So if I build it here, it will not. Okay, let's have a smokehouse exactly here. Arborist needs 50 planks. Why? Why everything in this world requires planks? It's just unbearable. A hunter? Nah, I think I'm good. What about tallow? Yeah, no hunters. Enough hunters. I'm drowning in tallow as well. Wait, have I... Oh yeah, about Belder the Peddler. Yeah, I have more hide coats to sell. In fact, I can sell even more later. Somebody else comes. What about grain? 0 grain. 0 grain. 0 flour. Congratulations. It's not helping that I've added new fields. Well, now they're reaping the harvest, still with fertility low, with half the fields. Doesn't have much impact. Punishment for crazy looks of the town. This place looks like it requires something. How about, so either a brick fence, hedge fence, or, I mean, it's still connected to the village, right? So it would be a bit crazy to have something too fancy here. Yeah, there has to be a change in logic of the appearance, but on the other hand, so want to try and see how it looks. Let me try. Actually, no. Not this type. Of course, not this type. It will be very aggressive if I build this kind of fence here. Let's rather... don't destroy this tree, please. Let's rather have something with green. What do you mean? What kind of wall? Ah, I see. Here we go. Here we go. Bricks and gold. So not that expensive in terms of planks. Oh, all 6 manors are standing. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I see 4 people on YouTube. Hello. And also somebody on Twitch, it looks like. So hope you are getting what you came for. I mean, I saw that there was a lot of attention on YouTube. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I'm very thankful for all the views, and that's partly why that's mainly why I'm continuing with this town, because I didn't want to leave it unfinished. I didn't want to let the FPS issues discourage me from finalizing it. So coal almost depleted, but still it will take some time, and then I'll be able to get rid of this legacy road, very long road in fact. Yeah, and we'll need to change the curves here a bit. What about the arborist? Arborist, of course. not completely ignored. They're still doing something, which I'm very thankful for. This land is gonna be much more promising in terms of farming, I guess. So yeah, I will get much more benefit with activating this town later. Bricks. See the situation with bricks. It's a bit unsettling. Only a bit. I think I'll be able to buy some later, but still. Grain and flour. Grain and flour. Only 80 laborers. I mean, I don't really understand the principle behind labors sometimes. Is it about like the ages, like circulating? Probably. But it's just, by all logic, if I had 120 laborers at the beginning of the stream with 990 population, well, no, actually, now it's still fine because I added a lot of jobs with barns and chicken coops and cheesemaker, and so yeah, I think it's fine. It's just and lumber industry. So we just need to wait until we. We actually need to ensure that we have more housing options. So maybe a school for the place here. So what I'm thinking of, this place, this future hamlet, I'm thinking of some alternative ways of organizing the infrastructure. So for instance, I don't want to have a pub and a bakery somewhere in the, like, within the burgage plots. Let's have them somehow different. For example, here, like on the main road, for instance, like a pub over here, and then a bakery also. Speaking of bakeries have been changed slightly, so they now are facing, how to say, they used to be facing from the side where there are 3 squares, now they're facing from the side where there are 2 squares, and that changes the logic of their placement a bit. So there could be some decoration stuff in front of the bakery. So if I place a bakery here, see the bonus to the places around is not that great, and I don't want to construct them yet. Not yet. Pubs also will be adjacent to the bakeries, I guess. This way then, and this way, and also production has to be halted. Now, about schools and hospitals, let's maybe have, again, I will destroy fences here. The roads will have to be destroyed. Maybe shelter can be relocated to here. or not. Let me think. So, can the school be placed exactly between these two houses? No, it cannot, because between them there are 3 squares. But I think the size of this, like, it's 5. No, of course, it's 5 plus 5 plus 1, it's 11. So the school cannot be placed exactly in the middle. Be placed exactly in the middle, but I can place 2 schools. What's the point of 2 schools? What kind of legend could be about 2 schools? Maybe some kind of a university, or like library. Or what about library? Library also 4 squares. Yeah. And library will need books, which I sadly do not possess, right? Like the library that I have here doesn't even work. It has books, so it does work somehow, surprisingly. So if I have a couple of schools here, I can have, for instance, a big once again, I thought it would be wonderful, like, between them 2 statues, but no, I'll have to change the... Maybe it's a medical university, you know? Medical university with a healer's house here. And 2 schools facing each other. Let it be a medical university here, you know. About decorations, I'll make garden trails here. Then about roads, there has to be again a change of logic. Change of logic, dirt road. Which fence has to be the one that should be destroyed? You. I see. Then I'll destroy this one, and I'll destroy this one. Let me repair it back to here and to here. Then, of course, fancy cobbled road, because as we now know, it's gonna be a university area. Then what else? What other decorations? Maybe statues? Can we? If I move the shelter away, then yes, I can. And I will. In fact, I will do that. Let's move the shelter away. Upgrades are important because if we don't do them, we'll hit a problem with population. So, and opposite this place, we can have something else, like a library. For instance. And I still haven't created a guild hall, by the way. Guild hall needs paper, if I'm not mistaken. Bricks and planks and gold and iron. Where do I want to have my guild hall? Technically it has to be close to my town center, trading center. Here it just looks a bit weird, to be honest. But I mean, same time, it's not that bad also. I'll just need to add something on this side to compensate. What can I add here? Amenities. What can I add there? Another hospital. I believe I should have somewhere a hospital somewhere around, no? Oh, I don't have it anywhere close. I would rather have something bigger than that. Or maybe the vault has to be brought closer then, and that will settle it. Yeah, let's just bring the vault closer. Okay. Big Napoleon plans once again. Smokehouse is up and running. The arborist is waiting for construction help. Yeah. And back to this place. Maybe a theater. A theater. Here. A theater here. Not here, no. Has to be here. Let it be. Let it be. Let the construction commence. I already placed the hospital. What about beer? Suspicious. Am I consuming more beer that I'm producing? Oh, right. I see. I see. Say no more. I'm adding 2 more beer makers. And I'm gonna launch the construction of these 2 pubs. Why? Because I want to see the ultimate balance. And I'd like to have 50 pieces of beer delivered to this storehouse in that case. And do I have any beer within my trading center? No, I don't have any beer here. Oh. All the worse. And grain. Maybe I'm not producing enough beer because I don't have enough grain. What about flax? Has the situation with flax improved? No, not really. Not really. I could, for example, I could make these 3 fields flax oriented because I anyway don't need that much, and they are currently busy with. They are supposed to be growing clover, but fertility still goes down. I mean, what? How? How is that? Like, how is it happening? Because the basic fertility is so bad, or what? Like, why does it show that it's All right. Hello, arborist. Let's plant some trees. Apple trees, pears, and peaches, I think. No? Yeah. Peach. There we go. If, for those of you who are not acquainted with why I'm placing trees so haphazardly instead of placing them beautifully, it's just because I have insufficient cows in my town already, and I'm trying to get some cows at least this way. All right. Something else was in my mind about beer, about about actually adding more fields. Question is where. Fertility 55, 51, 50, 61, 64. And I chose some of the best, some of the most fertile places to see. Okay, let's have 3 fields under construction here. And 44%. What disaster. Looks like animals haven't actually affected the situation much, but maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. 84 laborers. Yeah, it will be another heavy impact. But with the improvement of the houses here, I'll get another bunch of workers, so it'll be all right. Now that there are 6 manors here, 6 manors there, these guys have to become large houses. Why are they not becoming large houses? Why are they not becoming manors, by the way? Barely on the brink of getting there. Look at that. Look at that. Bricks. Bricks are very low. Let me buy some iron. Let me buy stones. Will not hurt to have those. Let me buy tools. Also, what can I sell? I can sell candles, thankfully. At least some money to get back. 1,500. Not much, but still something. Heavy tools, thankfully I'm producing enough, so at least something something pleasant happening. Okay, clay. I think I should engage even more people into clay mining. As for bricks, I think no. The bricks, I will wait. Shouldn't miss the moment when animals appear to, again, distribute them properly between the amenities. Among the amenities, I'm sorry. Something broke in my head about between and among recently. Crops ready for assignment. And 53 animals have been born. Okay, let's grow rye and then turnip. We'll need to change to some sandy balance. I'll need sand. How much sand have I got? The answer is short, not enough. Then clover fieldwork, clover fieldwork, peas, and I just thought, how about I stop growing peas? But that means that I'll have less food versatility, and that's not exactly what I want to be happening. Okay, balance with turnip, then this way and... actually no. This has to copy exactly what I did because this field belongs to another triplet, technically. Now about sand. Gosh, I'm getting lost a bit already. As well as my CPU. It looks like this sand mine. Wait, animals. Don't let them kill them. 2 chickens from here. No. Not 26. Go here. Then how many cows? 1 cow. It looks like they killed already 1 or 2. Now from here, 2 cows go to here. Then have they actually slaughtered animals already? I didn't give them much time to do that. I think maybe no animals were born at all. So what other places are overcrowded? What about this barn, for instance? How many animals do you have? Already 2 extra cows, really? Okay, so barns are fully, can I say, cowed? Like we have fully manned. Why not fully cowed? This chicken coop is still slightly empty. Let me send to here. There was a message, and I cannot see the message. Why? And there is another message I hear in my ears. Where are they? Nimra, hello. Just as I sent that, someone moved at me. Just as I sent that. Why am I not getting messages on my phone, I wonder? Okay. As soon as I switch to top messages, your messages, Nimra, have appeared. And then I switched back to all messages and they stayed, thankfully. But I don't understand. Yeah, now they are shown on the screen. I wonder what was instead of the star, just because my chat application sometimes replaces words with symbols, with emojis. So again, welcome to the stream, Nimra. It's a pleasure. I have been waiting for you. Actually, I wonder how is the situation in your city? Has it stabilized? Is it safe now? Nobody's trying to commit any aggressive actions, hopefully. It's just me trying to correct my sentences. Of course, YouTube wouldn't dare. Sure. Wouldn't. Oh, I can see the moon in the little space between the window and gouache that covers it. I covered my window with gouache to block sunlight some time ago. Okay, let's do this now. Then let's do rye and turnip. Turnip again, some sand balance should be changed, and here we'll have this and and here comes the mistake already. So we have to start with peas because we had it here last year. Now the fields here, let me make this field this way, then this way, and the final one will be rye and turnip. As for this one, let me essentially repeat that, then this, and finally rye and turnip. And this field here will have to have rye on the second place and peas on the first. Yeah, okay. Safe now is just the vibe feels off. I guess stairs and public transport. I can't tell my presence makes feel. I can't tell my presence makes people feel alarmed. Nah. I'm very sorry to hear that. It's not a good way to feel in the city where you have lived, I guess, almost all your life, right? So it's pretty pretty discouraging, I think. Let me change the pastures for now, because I don't want animals to be eating my veggies anymore, and even less than that, I want to get notifications about it all the time. Okay, so these 3 fields, if you remember, I want to grow flax there, probably starting next year. Oh, who is that? Ender Plains Rider. What do you have? Do you have chicken? No, you don't. No, wait. Ender Plains. He has cows, but cows I don't need, and I have nothing to sell to him, so he can just go back home with no trading with me this year. What is my setup for the flax fields? Could you please remind me? Flax clover, cabbage clover, peas, fieldwork clover. So then next year has to be flax clover, then cabbage clover, right? And a cabbage clover. As for the sand balance, see, and then here it has to be peas, fieldwork, and clover, right? Something is burning. Oh no. I'm not sorry. People can feel what they want. The opinion doesn't change the facts, and the opinions don't change the facts, and I'll continue to grace the haters with my lovely presence. That's quite a stance to have. How are your academic endeavors? Oh no, fires continue. We almost lost our large house there. Somebody died, hopefully not in the fire. So this is how the fence actually looks, and I must say it's pretty pleasant. So I want to add a tree here. I want to add a festival, an ornamental tree. I keep using the incorrect name. It's really, really painful to be choosing things for construction because of the slow response time from the game. Yeah. Can I get the... Oh, gosh. It's becoming even worse because I cannot get what I want, the tree that I want. I mean, why are you getting... Oh, give me just... I mean, they could at least, you know, like have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you will know when exactly you're gonna get the necessary tree. Instead, it's just always randomized. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. I don't know. Like, it's been, I think, 20 clicks already, and I haven't gotten the necessary tree a single time. 25 clicks already. Still not the same, not the tree that I want. Please, I mean, oh, finally, thank you very much. Took only 500 billion years, I don't know. So frustrating, I don't know. Let's have benches for the patients. Yeah. What next? I'm learning a lot of content and lots about myself as a student. Okay, so the story goes on then. I'm still under an impression that I've forgotten something. What have I? To check some resource. Ah, no, it's not about checking, it's about flax fields again. So this one. Next year will have to be cabbage here. Cabbage. Then it will have to be flax here. And then clover. No, it will not. It will have to be this one. And this year was supposed to be the year of flax. And this clover, okay, I'll let them finish. And this one, in the middle, there has to be peas, fieldwork, and clover. The final year will have to be what? Cabbage and clover? No. Wait. What? Cabbage and clover will have to be the first. Flax, then? Oh yeah, of course. No, not wheat. Sorry people for my exasperated size, it's just... It's very, very, very unpleasant. Very. This year was supposed to be cabbage and clover. The first page on my notebook. I have written language is absolutely central to your learning. Without it, you cannot make sense of or communicate your understanding of a subject. I like to remind myself daily of this, and it's quite helpful. Wow, just there were 7 people watching on YouTube, now 6. Hello, hello to everyone. Pleasure to have you here. About language, well, my personal life stance is that what you can articulate exists. What you cannot articulate doesn't exist. It's quite a radical stance, and not many people agree with me, but for me it's been always important, not always, it became important in my late 20s to actually explain everything I have in my head, my feelings, my emotions, my experiences, and I think I've made it my life principle and target to actually be able to, well, to articulate things. It, of course, quite coincides and resonates with my profession, being a teacher of English. I have to explain things systematically and often. So, look, this altar doesn't look nice. I think it has to be moved square away to the right from where I was looking. Yeah. Sweet place, sweet spot. Now these houses still haven't been upgraded. They lack desirability. Maybe when the theater is over, when the theater is ready, that is, maybe then they'll get their next upgrade. Now that there are 2 schools standing and pubs, houses are getting their upgrades as well, creating more living space. I still have insufficient laborers, but the guild hall is here. And what do I want to focus on? Armaments, no. The Artisans Guild manages the production of the finest luxury items such as beer, candles, glassware, and pottery. Clothiers Guild oversees the production of clothes, coats, and shoes. Culinaries Guild ensures that bread, cheese, and preserves are produced to the utmost standards. practice and preserve. Metallurgic Guild oversees the heavy industry involved in the production of heavy tools, gold ingots, iron ingots, and tools. Miners, stone, mines, pits, and quarries. Woodworkers, logs, firewood, furniture, and wood planks. Look, the question is, where is farming? I need farming. And farming is what is absent. I really could help some boost in farming, like fertility or, I don't know, farmers' efficiency, but I don't get it. Okay, then. Then what is the, like, I don't remember, like bonus is like production bonus, right? Production bonus. And wood planks. Firewood, furniture, and wood planks. Hard choice. Honestly, very hard choice. Beer, candles, glassware, and pottery. Well, what are my problems? My problems are planks. My problems are tools and heavy tools. Well, I guess planks are the biggest issue, so I'll target those with a production bonus, and I again lost another 7 people to this guild house, and I'll keep losing more. One day I'll get enough laborers. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, wait a moment. There was a field. There is a mistake with one of the fields, then, like this one, and this one, and this one. These mirror each other. These mirror each other. So there isn't a mistake then. Really? Oh, okay. Just there have to be more people employed there. Where am I gonna get enough laborers for all of that, I wonder? Where and how? It's like it's almost 100 people more, but not visible, like still a struggle. What about iron? No, I still have insufficient iron. Logically insufficient iron ingots. Let me check the statistics. So agriculture, pelts, willow. Wait, what? Pelts? I consume more pelts than I'm producing? Because there hasn't been any animal slaughter, and that's why. And it will resume next year, so all is fine. Medicinal roots, understandable. Herbs, sure. Flax, much better. Even though I haven't created, I didn't have fields at that point for the statistics to include that, but I still have good balance, and that's definitely very good news. So next year I might add another tailor to see what's going on. Grain, I have surplus grain. Are you saying that? Or it's just I haven't been able to consume it yet? Probably the second. Probably the latter. Honey. Perfect balance of honey. Almost perfect balance of wax. I'm glad to see that. I might add just some apiaries if necessary. Firewood. Overproducing. Tallow. Perfect balance. Wood planks. Gold, flour, bricks, iron, paper. Not enough paper. Not enough paper. Usable goods, shoes, hide coats. I'm not sure why I produced not enough What the hell is going on? Don't have enough shoes. Okay, let me add a cobbler. I think I have a cobbler somewhere else. Here, let me... Maybe they don't have pallets to work with. No, they do, but probably insufficient. So now with 2 cobblers, but wasn't I supposed to have more cobblers than just... Yeah, 1 more is working here. Okay, it's fine. There was another message. Mask Bandit, hello, hello, long time no see. How are you? How are you? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming. Just, well, so, actually, when I started, you were streaming. Okay, let's get back to researching, to examining the statistics. So shoes, hide coats, baskets, linen clothes, soap, medicine, barrels, tools, and heavy tools. Gathering and mining, stone, logs, clay, sand, coal, iron ore. I see. Luxury, pottery, candles, beer, furniture, glassware, books, and arrows. So it looks like I need another person in the iron mine. I need more tools. So I'll change the priority to 7 for tools to make more of those. I need a person in the deep clay mine, or better 2 people for now, till it stabilizes, till the situation stabilizes. As for firewood, I don't know how it's happening, but it looks like that I'm once again overproducing firewood instead of underproducing it, and that is completely ludicrous because I really fail to understand. Sometimes it's too much, sometimes it's not enough. Fail to get the principle, but fine, okay, let it be so. Had to end early as I got ill, still not feeling great but doing better. Ooh, that's sad to hear. I hope you get well, hope you recover as soon as possible. It's just some cold, flu, or something else. Look at this cute little area for the hospital. Very nice. But still far away from being super nice. Like, there have to be many more changes before we are there. A lot of people are born, children grow, laborers increase in number, but still insufficient. So they're growing grain, and that grain will have to be transported. By the way, speaking of transportation, how are my wagon drivers doing? Are they snowed under, or do they manage? Looks like they manage so far, so we don't have to worry about that. And it's like after the 2nd month finishes, I'll need to send the remaining chicken into the chicken coop. Stones. Do I want to buy stones? Maybe no. I think I'm fine with 1,000. And I guess I want to add a bit more soap to the market for the future trading, as well as candles. Let's say 150. I'm sure I'll produce more. And the same with pottery. Let's send 150 pieces of pottery into the market. Height codes also 150. Unknown, something probably connected with the surgery. The aftermath of the surgery that you had. Right, I see. I see. Are you going to have an appointment with a doctor maybe? To ask what that could be? You know, I want to maybe make this place a bit less congested somehow. Is there a way? Because currently the buildings are too close to each other and I'm not sure I like it that much anymore. Maybe it can be solved through moving the stockyard a bit away. Like, for instance, here, and I'll have some kind of a park maybe there, or... Let's see, I think I can handle it. It's just like, you know, like this task, move one match in a way that the equation is right. So that's a similar one, like I need to move something, like I need to try to move as little as possible to have the best efficiency and not to create even more tasks for myself. Alright, now Ender Plains Rider, what do you have? You have... oh, wait a moment. I of course missed the moment with chickens, right? Yeah, they already are slaughtering, but actually no worries, because now all my chicken coops are fully chickened. Yeah, even the new ones get enough chicken already. So yeah, more meat will be coming my way, like an insane amount. I would imagine, yeah, probably an insane amount, and that will be a lot of raw meat also, and raw meat will have to be processed. That means I need to have some maybe smoke houses next to the barn here to take care of all that meat. And that's -3 laborers once again. Speaking of where people disappear, already messaged them and they think it's I just tried to put too much into my stomach and that I need to cut back a little more than they thought for another week. So it's about your nutrition. About nutrition, by the way, I mentioned this today already. I've decided to start losing weight, and I haven't eaten in the evenings for 3 days already, counting today that is, and I'm not planning to. I instead just drink myself to sleep, plus melatonin to fight hunger, and I went running today. So, sounds a bit unhealthy, but I just know that I've once again created a cult out of food, and that never was a good idea in the first place. So I should instead focus on some other ways to get positive emotions. And yeah, like I need to change my habits. Like I need to be excited about food less than I am now, because like last maybe 2 years, food has been my primary source of positive emotions, especially at night, especially like, so it was just my way to be happy, to get some dopamine or endorphin. I don't know, I'm not sure which is responsible for which actually. So yeah, and hopefully I will be losing some kilos in the near future and will be less unhappy looking at myself in the mirror, because currently each time I do, I'm like, what have I again become? So the bonuses are increasing. I mean, the bonuses are 2 desirability, and that is amazing. I might also add a couple of shrines. Those will boost my houses even more. One shrine there, and maybe another shrine here. But next to chickens, it's kinda maybe it should be next to the houses then. There's a shrine there. Has to be somewhere here. Maybe the cheese maker has to be brought over here instead. Yeah, and then I'll build a shrine here instead of the cheese maker, and then everything is gonna be much better. Okay, now I want to explain what was the idea with this one. I wanted to create some kind of a lectorium, you know, like there is a preacher. So I want to have some kind of a an audience for this one. So let me have benches, 1, 2, 3. So plenty of benches in front of this shrine here. Then on the sides I want to have some flowers, and yeah, here maybe some kind of a, this is too big, something different, some amenities, some it would be wonderful to have some kind of a wall encircling the area, but you know that's not possible because of the limitations that we have from the game. But we can have a road, and that will be good enough. If in fact, now maybe garden trail. Some garden trail, and here in the middle maybe a ornamental tree. Yes. What about this place? So how about I change? That's gonna be painful, but I'll do that still, because it will be interesting. So the road has to curve slightly here and go. I'll explain what I mean just in a moment. No, you're not doing what I'm trying to achieve. So this way, and then connect here. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, everything got destroyed. Let me remove these ones too, to my great sadness. Now, what is your problem? Then we curve here. Then we go up to this place, I think, and then we curve back here, and then we go connect to the main one like this. And the same should happen over here. So we go straight forward over here, then begin the curve, and then we connect. Of course, no. No. Please tell me you can do that. Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, like this. Like this, a bit insane, but I wanted to encircle this beautiful spot with the hedge fence. Okay, that will again take some time to construct, but all for the better. Also, can I create a monument behind this one? Will it have impact on the houses there? Well, it will have some effect. Okay, it will take a lot of time, actually. A lot of time and a lot of resources, but again, all for the better. What can be upgraded here? Anything that is upgradable? I don't think so. So, need to prioritize. Alrighty, that I'm very satisfied with. Clay is still going low, but I think that will be changed in the upcoming minutes, and I can create another shrine over here. Yeah, let's do exactly that. And I want to prioritize shrines because I want to make them, to upgrade them as soon as possible, just not to forget about it. Yeah, now just peaceful waiting. How about I have a fence here up to this point, up until the fishing shack. And from this fishing shack to here. Then maybe a gate over here to facilitate the fisherman's fishing, essentially. Yeah. That will take time. 62 laborers. Gosh, it's becoming worse with every minute. I just can't. What I definitely don't need to worry about is how much cheese I have. Cheese I have like... Oh my god. These are full of cheese. Why do you store raw materials? Gosh, you must not. Yeah, maybe we can have minimum 1000 cheese here and minimum 2000 cheese here, or maybe 1000. Let's not go crazy, just to fix the burden. of those distant places, and I think I should do the same here. 1,000 cheese here, and for example 1,000 cheese here. Yeah, that should be better. Be much better. These ones I think already have the quota for cheese. Maybe it can be increased to 1,000 as well. And the same here, because I don't think I'll be able to sell all my cheese again. And even if I do, I will make more quickly. Okay, great cheese redistribution begins. Please don't store medicine here. Medicine is supposed to be stored in the warehouse. Yeah, the same here. Where is my preservist? Preservist. They still find time to be idle, so I don't think I need to send more people to work there. I wonder where I might have too many people working. "85 herders, 179 farmers." 179, by the way, is not dividable by 3. Means there is a field somewhere which has 2 people, not 3, working there. And I wonder where am I to look for that field, and what about these places actually? I was supposed to be increasing the fertility here, no? This one is increasing the fertility there. Okay, maybe this chicken coop, I'll send it to help cows with the process. Yeah, about 2 farmers somewhere. Maybe someone was ill, and that's why. Who is the perpetrator? Who is the culprit? There were 3 workers. Yeah, really. That's... Oh! Found the field that was guilty. Now I can calculate how many farms I have. I have 60 farms. Can you imagine that? It's just crazy. 60 little farms, 5 by 5. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unproductive. But we have what we have. Grain already finished. Still not producing enough. Spoiled? Some grain was... What? Spoiled grain? That is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I don't know. It cannot happen. Oh. Okay. Brickmakers, your turn. Your turn, unfortunately. Another. It's just 58 laborers. Every 5 minutes minus 10. I don't know. And I keep getting population, but I keep losing laborers. How and why? Ah. Maybe kids will have to grow up and become better. Yeah, I'll never do this again with farms. It's just completely undermining the economy. Absolutely undermining the economy. Right, this place now is a bit more tidy. Let me place this rat catcher maybe, you know, right behind the storehouse. As for this one, decorations and how about a small park? By the way, situation is that I still haven't created a single large park on the map, can you imagine? Not a single one. It's unbelievable. I used to create so many of those. Okay, that is a good option if I want to increase the quality of life somewhere. I will do it through the park. Here I want a small one. People grew up. That means more like maybe it's just like childbirth. It's like children were not born for some time. With my population cap, I was on losing villagers. Maybe there is some kind of demographic gap. Maybe that's the reason why it's going on, and that shall be remediated with time. How's the wagon? Wagon is not idle most of the time. Good to know. What about you? Actually, I'm pleasantly surprised with myself. I thought I forgot to think about it, but no. No, actually wagon drivers are present everywhere. Oh no, a fight. Drunkard is attacking his fellow villagers and thankfully it did not finish badly now. Atka, what do you have? Swords for a very low price. That's not uninteresting. The problem is that, well, first of all, where am I? Look, I was told that I have more linen clothes per year than I use. Somehow I keep losing those. I don't understand. Something false. I'm told some false facts. Also, I don't have enough candles, it looks like. Let me send them back to the town. What's the situation with candles? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I should have more, but I don't. Beer. Beer balance is becoming better. That's a pleasant thing to observe. Coal has begun to dwindle. I guess I won't buy swords from Atka because I have nothing to pay with. Ah, that's why. I see. So this coal mine has been useless for some time already, and this road can be demolished. I think I will do this. I will create a monument at the end of this road here. Monument to coal harvesters. The first coal mining in the history of town, and because of the FPS I misplaced the garden trail. Let me redo that. Hello, Ender Plains Rider. What do you have? Good buy Ender Plains Raider. What about flax? Flax. I don't see flax. Oh, 0. Nice. Wonderful, I would say. Yeah, I see. Honey. Looks like it wouldn't hurt if I built a few apiaries here and there. I don't remember if I have got them here. What's this? Apiaries. So I don't remember if I... Yeah, I think these all are with apiaries. I think these ones might not have. Yeah, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh no, I have them here as well. Maybe this place doesn't have apiaries. What's this? This is a fence, crop field. What is there? Ah, that's an apiary, okay. Why wasn't it clickable, I wonder? But there is some space for more, right? So there could be placed 1, 2. Let's place 3 apiaries for now, and if necessary I'll build another 3, but I suspect I might not. So I just got a ton of meat, 4 months of spoilage ahead, but hopefully my smoke houses will take care of that. Shrines have been constructed, now they can get their upgrades. Atka decided that she needs to come back this year, and okay, hello again. Do you have better prices this time? No. I mean, I can buy stones still. Look, by the way, money has dwindled, but it's not a problem because I think I've invested a lot, and if I sell the investments I will get a lot of money. Yeah, this small park cannot be upgraded because I haven't got enough bricks for that. The improved well has to be relocated also. Yeah, now the place looks a bit better, I should say. The quarry though, I think I want to place it a bit differently. Let me destroy the quarry and rebuild it later. What is happening to my chickens? Probably it's connected to that fact that they haven't slaughtered them yet. The theater cannot get the bricks, and unfortunately neither Massacre nor Belder have showed up this year to sell bricks to me. Okay, what's the situation with the housing conditions? Now, I think most of these ones have to be becoming large houses at least. Manors maybe no. What do they lack? Well, they lack plenty, I'm afraid. What don't they have that these ones have? Bakeries, I think, is one. Oh, by the way, these two houses, most of these houses are becoming manors. That's a pleasant sight to have. Look at this now. Isn't it beautiful? Well, it's not yet finished. We have to wait for the road to be finalized. Now, garden trail, should it be think I want to upgrade it, but I don't have bricks for that. Also, about these benches, maybe those will have to get their upgrades as well. Nobody's listening, of course, because they don't care about religion right now. They care about that fact that they have not enough laborers, and they run around the town just like scolded cats. And yeah, I understand them. They have much more important issues. But what I don't understand is why Belda the Paddler and Massacre have ignored me so demonstratively this year. I need the bricks, and they haven't come. What disappointment, what neglect, what I'm searching for some other word. What humiliation, yes, that's the word. Humiliation I have experienced. Alright, how many more large houses are there? So this one and this one. They need actually quite much more. What about this one? Yeah, this will upgrade when time comes. It will definitely upgrade when time comes. And I should remind you that I haven't even given all those houses their personal decorations, like those that belong to their houses only. That will be a task for some later times. How much time have I got left to stream, by the way? I've been here for 3.5 hours, and I promised 3 or 4 hours, right? So I think let's make it 4 hours, and then I will probably call it a stream, because I feel quite hungry. I don't want to eat, but that means that I'll need to put myself to sleep and try to be successful at that. Not a trivial task, I should say. Let me add... No. I needed decorations. I want to have some benches here. A bench, rather, here, and rod to the... what? A very interesting placement. No, you misunderstood me, game. I wanted a straight road going from here to here, and it doesn't let me. It tells me no, something different will happen, probably because it's already no, it's not overloaded, just you know what? To hell with you here. I'll change you. Go like this way, and then reconnect this one over here with the main one here, I guess, this way. So, and the bench then. Can I please, thank you, just refuse to, the game refused to let me pick it. I need several benches here. Maybe a fence here. No, I cannot. I cannot. I trust my villagers, actually. I don't think they will steal. Only barbarians can. Barbarians have so far ignored the place, because and they will, because it's a pacifist run. It's a pacifist mode. the pacifist mode. I think I can sell more hide coats. I can sell more soap when time comes. I can sell more pottery if someone is interested. As for the rest, shoes are still insufficient. And pelts. Where are pelts? Gosh, I get lost. So, oh, pelts, agriculture. Okay, consumed. Let's see. You know what? I probably have to just take one tannery, like this one, for instance, and just stop its operation. That will increase the number of pelts and decrease the number of hide coats, but I don't need that many. What I do need, as you know, is shoes, and well, I think now their balance will be increasing. Yeah. Fertility. Or, look, animals have done their work here. Like the fertility has increased, actually. Wow. Okay, so it's not hopeless after all. I see, they start like with lines. It is not sporadic, it's linear. Can I get my altars, please? And the theater, why isn't it prioritized? There. Poor chickens are unhealthy. What can I do about these two houses? What kind of improvement can I give those? Maybe a park, exactly. It's so ludicrous to build a park here while they actually have like whole fields and forests around. That's why I think that's why I have been a bit cautious. What is wait, what is this what is this monstrosity? What is this? How did this happen? I also failed to remember what kind of... So I remember it began with clover, but then I don't remember, and I wonder what it was paired up with, but I mean I can figure out. So like 1, 2, wait a moment, 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, yeah, I will figure out now. Right here, right here, right here. So the first will have to be this one, and this one. Okay, they're a team. Now this one, right, the last try, the first try, the second, And as for peas will have to be this year. Oh, this double fence, please get rid of it immediately. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Yeah, clear, thank you. And repair it also right now. Unimaginable horrors, some Lovecraftian stuff. So now looks like planks are no longer a big issue. Firewood also looks like not a big issue. I think it's thanks to my what do they call them, guilds. So I think I can hold one sawmill for now, maybe one for now, and we'll see, maybe I'll have to hold two. But it's really refreshing to see more planks than 50. Okay, what am I gonna buy from Latros, if anything? Tools. I'm gonna buy tools, buy and transfer, and sell my medicine in exchange, of which I have plenty. But you can see that the amount of medicine actually has dwindled, and that happened because I dropped the number of apothecaries, right? Where are they to be found? Maybe usable goods. Yeah, produced 63 and used none. Well, I think we'll catch up quickly. I could have sold cheese also. Actually should have sold cheese, not medicine. Let me buy medicine back. Start selling cheese instead, because I want to empty my storage. Medicine can be used as a useful deposit in case I need to buy something super expensive, like, and something that is sold for adequate prices, not right now. Currently it's just absolutely inexcusable. Oh, the theater is almost finished. It's great news. So what about cheese? Still not delivered. I'm gonna wait. $57 animals born. That's a lot. What's the situation with laborers now? Oh, 162. Wow. Crops ready for assignment. Yeah. So we start with peas, as far as I remember. Then why weed level is the, I mean, so many years just completely wasted. Absolutely wasted. Gosh, so unpleasant. Weed level. This field used to be good, you know, high fertility, relatively 65%. But now, or Belder the Peddler, maybe he'll be benevolent with me. And Belder the Benevolent, do you have bricks? No, you don't. You don't. No, you're Belder the Maleficent, the Malignant, the Malicious, the Scornful. Where's my cheese? What's going on? I mean, I have 4 people working on cheese. What are they up to? So, Balder, do we trade with you this year? No, we don't. Your prices are bad and I have nothing to offer to you. animals have eaten my crops. Do you mean that chickens are still feeding on my fields? That would explain where my flax went, right? Look, they definitely are bringing cheese, but unfortunately, it looks like they aren't gonna be in time for the trade, right? 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, I'm gonna sell medicine then. And I keep losing money from my trading center, actually. Because I guess I've bought a lot of things and haven't earned much by selling something back. Right, as for this place, I would like to have... I'd like to have what? Some sitting options. I know it's hard game, I know, but please, can you make an effort at least? What am I... What am I doing? I don't know. Remove all these things. Yeah. It's kinda unpleasant to have this jittering in my ears, to be honest. I wonder if you can hear that. This stuttering of music. It stops being funny. Yes. Yes, let them come. Can I have it curve in a different way, please? I'm losing my patience so badly, you can't imagine. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I wanted, but earlier, you know? Yes, like this. Like this. This will be nice. Now about benches. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And a flower, small shrub here. Small shrub here. And yeah, I'll wait how it will look in the end. What about the theater? Oh, the theater is ready. Theater is ready. It's wonderful. About this place. How much flax have I lost? I wonder. Let me... Let me take... Why do you have only 2 people here? I wonder. Maybe that was the reason I overlooked that. Let me feed them here. And as for you... Well, you have 2... No, it was this one, the unhealthy one. But somehow... It had 2 workers and still had problems. Let me have chickens there. Crops lost to draw. Oh, wonderful. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to record some kind of footage of my village later to have a showcase. I'm afraid not, because of all this difficulty with moving around. But maybe, you know, like if I just zoom in, then it's relatively pleasant, so it's not that of a problem if I zoom in. Now clay is a big problem, and I need another person. The response time to my clicks is impressively low. I think I want to add another garden trail over here behind the monument. It will finish the overall look. Now, what's going on here? Actually the fence has been finished, and maybe that's partly why I have so few bricks, because I built a fence here, but I like the result very much. It has this final look to it, very enjoyable. Theater is ready, as I said, so let me check how will the garden trail look when upgraded in combination with the monument, in combination with everything else. And these benches, I think I want to upgrade those two. Slowly, very slowly. Masuke hasn't shown up for 2 years straight. Maybe I should turn off the notification that somebody died, because, I mean, I couldn't care less. Like, why would I? Notifications. Villager died. Where is that? Added of old age. Yeah. I don't need this. Like, of course, they're gonna be dying of old age. It's completely understandable. Alrighty. We got some manners here. Probably because of the shrines that got to the second tier. And at the same time, we have some homesteads that refuse to become high level. How much grain I got. Do I have place for flour? Yes, I think I do. So if I request, for instance, 50 flour for this one, I might commence the construction of bakeries. Yeah. Bakeries will be good. What's going on with your stock? Why are they not taken care of? Seeking shelter. Maybe because the villager was glitched, actually. Maybe that's what happened. Still, this place was one of the places that I had big hopes for, but I never finished the expansion here, and I guess I might not ever do that after all. Let me entertain myself by what is happening to my trees here. Do I still have enough? What is this crazy forest here? And why can't they grow the same thing over there? Over here as there. Sorry. So I wanted to detain myself by looking at statistics. So what's the problem? Have a lot of meat spoiled. Of course, they have to do something about meat, I think, because like, animals are slaughtered, and I mean maybe they'll need to change it. Like animals should not be born exactly on month 3, at the beginning of month 3. They should be born like throughout the year. Like they change it about milk, and I think they have to do that the same way. But I mean, yeah, I think that should be like this. Animals should be born differently, like villagers. Probably they are already working on that. So agriculture: pelts, willow, medicinal roots, herbs, flax, grain, honey, wax. So you see honey and wax stabilized. Now I'm producing exactly as much as I need. Firewood, now began to go down, but I think it will be visible on the status bar. I will address that if necessary. Wood planks, tallow, gold ingots, who cares? Flour, bricks, iron still a problem, but I think it's because of the upgrades. Maybe paper is finally balanced out. That's wonderful. Shoes, hide coats, baskets, linen clothes, soap, medicine, barrels are a bit of a trouble, but hopefully it's just because some barrels got spoiled or kind of got expired and they had to be replaced. Tools, gathering stone, logs, clay, sand, iron ore. Still not enough iron ore. Need to add a couple of more people into the iron mine. Only one person. Okay, 3 people then. And as for tools making, how many tools have I got? 27 of these. I think I'm doing fine, to be honest. Don't want to change anything for now. Alright, only bricks are missing. They will be transported sooner or later. I would like bakeries to start their operation. Was this a large house? I see. Oh, the memorial to the coal. To coal miners, I'm sorry, losing voice. Is ready, and I'll need to wait to see how it looks in the summertime or in the springtime. Yeah, and probably it's time I wrapped up today. Maybe I'll wait until all these things are finished. I wonder if it was a good idea to actually upgrade garden trails. It will be better understood when the season changes. Yeah, probably, because you see that it matches. Wow. It matches better the tree. I don't remember last time my voice was that bad. Don't know. What is it about? But I know that these homesteads are becoming large houses at last. And that means they don't have any homesteads anymore. Well, except for this one, but it will become a normal large house quite soon. Especially after the bakery is completed. They will have bread to eat. How many laborers have I got? 150, so enough. The answer is enough. And I still have three spots for farms, and these farms will be quite fertile, so I think it's not going to be an a huge issue to grow enough grain over years, and especially that actually that I think most of my farms are actually becoming fertile more and more each year, with some few exceptions. There are some bastards that refuse to listen to my arguments. Like it cannot be happening. Like it just cannot be happening. It's like just cannot be happening again, because I calculated everything that they have to add like 2-3% of fertility each year, and instead they just stay at the same level, and it's so infuriating. I don't know. It's so wrong. So wrong. Now, while it's summer, raining but summer, we can look at the memorial to the coal miners. Yeah, this is how it looks. I like it. So keeps the history, keeps memories. A lot of rats, insufficient grain, of course, insufficient grain, but too much beer, it looks like. Let's get back to 6 people on beer making. Maybe that will make the situation better. Hello, Masuke. Long time no see, but unfortunately you are not welcome, it looks like, because all we have to do is, well, I can sell you cheese, and you can sell to me your freaking preserves that I haven't been able to sell for, I think, a decade already, if not more, probably a couple of decades. So there is no point in trading with you. What are bricks? Why are you not selling paper or books or something like that? Something useful. This man has no conscience. This place asks for something. I don't know what. Maybe another shrine. If I build a shrine here, will it have any effect on the houses below? No, I think because they already have a shrine nearby. Right, what else then? What else can be placed there? Maybe a pub? Maybe a pub. Oh, 1%. 1% on the house there, on the manor there. A pub for my honest workers, you know, which has completely no sense because nobody will benefit from it anyway. Another ornamental tree, maybe. A flower urn. Another monument. No. All absolutely no. Something else has to be there. Maybe a temporary shelter, actually. I ignored this building this playthrough. Maybe it was not good that I ignored it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Or at last, somebody has bricks, but they are super overpriced. Thankfully, I have hide codes to get all of my money back immediately. I can also buy clothes, but the issue is that nothing to gain unless I... Wait, no, not 200. Let's sell 150. Oh. Stupid. Stupid trading center. Absolutely bogged out, inside out. The final bench is to be constructed, and you don't have access to water. Okay, that can be remediated. I don't know. Well, somehow this one has water and the other one does not. Maybe I can create a well over here. Yeah, a hospital needs a well anyway, so that will be well placed. Hello, hope you had a great weekend. Hello, Costello. It's so nice that you caught up with me because I was about to start the finishing routine for my stream, but thankfully we met. Yes, I have plenty of news actually. If you are interested, I can share while we are waiting for the delivery of medicinal roots. So I don't know if you noticed. I tried to stream on Thursday, but unfortunately, I was very tired and I didn't have enough inspiration for the town construction, and so I streamed for 15 minutes and then I cut off the stream. And then what? On Friday I was what was happening on Friday? I think I was just relaxing, doing nothing. I mean, of course I had lessons. I mean, doing nothing, it means nothing extra besides work, but probably I did. What was Friday about? Gosh, lessons, and I went somewhere. Don't remember why. Yeah, I remember I bought wine. Massage. I had massage on Thursday. Yes, I came after my massage session. So, but Friday was something different. Then Saturday. It was my day off, so I tried to sleep enough. Then I played a bit of Divinity just for myself. And then for the second half of the day, or rather the evening, nighttime, I was sending my resume to different countries because I'm trying to find a job abroad. So I sent a resume to Iran, to Dubai, to Oman. Dubai exactly, not exactly United Arab Emirates, but I don't know the geography of Oman and Iran. I think I sent a resume to a school in Tehran. Then I checked Ethiopia, no resumes though. I checked Serbia. Thought about, so I want to go somewhere to the Middle East or to Northern Africa, or Africa actually, just the continent. I'm very, very interested in that. So that was my Saturday, and I was very, very happy because I had procrastinated about that for a long time, and finally I'm doing it, and that gave me a very nice boost of good mood. Also, I sent a couple of emails to some companies offering my service as an English club moderator. So on Sunday I had lessons, and in the second half of the day I went to my relatives because I promised to visit them. My grand aunt had a birthday, presented her a bottle of wine from Chile. Hopefully they will like it. Then Monday, Monday is today? No, Monday it was yesterday. Monday again, meetings, lessons. Met my friend who had a birthday, had a haircut, and today I had a running session. First running session in many months, and I am very pleased about it because I want to, as I said previously, I want to lose weight, and now I'm going to have some kind of little hunger session. Like I will try to eat only once a day in the first half of the day and not eat at night. So now I'll be, as I said, I'll be finishing my stream and I will just drink some, take melatonin, and after that I will go to bed and hopefully fall asleep successfully. Busy weekend for you. How far did you run? I'm not a very sporty person, so I think I ran in total, Well, not to exaggerate, I think 1.5 kilometers definitely, maybe 2 kilometers, and in total plus walking. So essentially, like I left home, from the moment when I left home until I came back, it was 1.5 hours. So I think I ran for maybe 20 minutes. The rest of the time I walked. But still, it's a massive progress because I hadn't run for a long time. And I think I can run for 3 kilometers distance, but I need to lose weight for that and kind of get back into my shape. Yeah, so now I finally have determination to keep sending my resumes and to keep losing weight, and hopefully in a month you will not recognize me, or I'll look better, and I will maybe have some prospects about working abroad, and I will finally start my new trip in the autumn, maybe November, October, the earlier the better. Yeah, so I wonder how, if I go to Ethiopia, for example, how I'm gonna stream there. But let's, Costello, while you're still here, well, first of all, how was your weekend? Are you feeling great? I hope you have been all fine and splendid. Let me tell you what I did today before I wrap up. So I got a lot of attention on YouTube. I mean, I see that a lot of views for my channel, that is, and I wanted to actually have this part 6, despite previously deciding not to continue the construction because of FPS issues. But I thought, well, I have to finish the task, and probably will have another stream actually, because I only managed to polish. Now, okay, I haven't managed to polish, I managed to expand and take care of this hamlet here and partly of this hamlet here. So this hamlet has only manors now, except for one large house. Okay, 2 large houses. Yeah, and this one has manors, large houses, and there was a homestead, but it already has been upgraded, it looks like. Yeah, so I'm very, very excited about this thing. So I wanted to so I didn't want to repeat myself and copy my neighborhoods. So here I created what the hell happened? I created a shrine and some kind of a, how to call it, an auditorium in front of it for villagers to listen to religious lectures. Of course, nobody is gonna attend because it's not in the game script, but it still is interesting. And then from this shrine it goes to the monument of the past, and then a monument of the present. And I like it this way, that I did not repeat myself. I did not repeat the location of, so there are changes, like the bakery and the pub are more or less the same way placed, and here too, but hospital area is different. Maybe I need to add something here, like some benches, maybe some well, I don't know, like, or maybe not, maybe it can be just 3 like that. I don't know, I'll think about it next time. So about this part, I'm not also talking about farms, but I added farms, and they're already bringing some harvest. This place, what is different? There is a theater. There is this area. I call it a medical university. You know, like there is a hospital and there are 2 schools that are opposite each other. So in total, it's like a tandem, like a medical university, and it's like the legend of the place. My weekend was busy. Almost. Sorry. The top message was, walking is best exercise, eating right and walking is enough. I hope so, but I guess I'll need to invest more effort than that to get better results. And I think I also want to look better, you know, to be more, to like myself in the mirror more, let's say. My weekend was busy, almost done with all my packing. You're still preparing for your relocation. Looks like you have gained a few hundred villagers since last time I saw you. Oh yes, of course. I completely forgot that they had a hard cap on population, and so that was 1,000. And so I sat and was completely dazed and dumbfounded why I couldn't get more. And then I was like, oh, of course, the soft cap. And I disabled it. So it destabilized the game even more. Now I have a lot of glitches with the sound and all the stuff. But at least I no longer have a problem with my laborers. At last, I'm so happy about it. Yeah, so we got more population. What else? What else? I have redone my industrial sector. I mean, the buildings are still the same except for the park, but now it's less congested. It's more spread around. And I forgot to rebuild the quarry because I didn't like how it was oriented. So yeah, like I will place the quarry. How will I place the quarry so that it fits the whole composition? Maybe I'll place it this way, and then I'll add some more beautification in this empty space next time, so it will look more natural and appealing to our eyes. Speaking of coal, oh, I ran out of coal. That means my deep coal mine has to flash up into action at last. At last it will bring some value. I also added a few buildings to here, like some forestry oriented stuff, and because I didn't have enough planks, now I have more than enough, so I think I can shut down this one as well. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Added the guild hall, and that's partly, not partly, but that's exactly why I have enough planks, because it's oriented at woodworkers. I'm sorry. So it's like that now, and I think these are a few barns, a few chicken coops, so another arborist. So like food is never an issue at all. It's always plentiful. It's always plentiful. I think that's all. These are all updates I have today. And it's quite amazing that in 4 and something hours I only managed to do that, but it's actually a lot, especially taking into account how slow the game is. Now, people, I will need to run because I really don't want to break my not sleeping schedule, but I really want to dial down before sleep, kind of decompress after the stream, and I need to remember not to eat. So it will take some effort. I need to prepare for next day. So what's going on? YouTube again fell behind. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't press quit the game, I pressed main menu, but that's fine. Now I'll press quit. And I don't know what's that? I don't know when we are going to meet next time. Let's see. So today is Wednesday. I will, I think, be preparing for tomorrow. I mean, on Wednesday I'll be preparing for Thursday. As for Thursday, not sure yet. So I think one of the coming days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll be back with my town with stream number 7 to finish it up, hopefully, to polish everything, if it can be stable enough with all the population there. Yeah. Thanks for catching me up. Have a good night, day in your case. Yeah, a night still. It's 1:15 a.m., 1:16 a.m. And yeah, Costella, it was a pleasure that you showed up, because like now if streaming Farthest Frontier without you is it feels wrong, and I miss some of the guys that used to watch Farthest Frontier and come and talk to me also. Yeah, but that's streaming. People come and go, but I'm glad that I have you here. So let me thank everyone who has showed up. That would be Lucian and Masked Bandit on Twitch. Then on YouTube, there was Nimra and Costello. And of course, I thank everyone who's been silently watching or listening to me. And my deep regards to those YouTubers who will watch the recording. I'm very, very grateful for your attention. Please, if you have some feedback, don't hesitate and don't be shy to leave it under the video, or just enjoy it. But I will always appreciate some communication with people, because I stream for you, not only for myself. Well, I play for myself, but I stream for you. So, and good game also. Hello to you. That's the platform I use to restream to other platforms. And I'm very thankful for this option. Yeah, now I will go cure my throat because it's really rough and croaky. Yeah. So everyone, take care. Have a great night, day, morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, cheers.